Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I am your host, Solaire Never Dies. As always, welcome. It is another day and it is time to get back into our series on beating the DLC with a new build every week. Week 4, Gold Guy. We have gone through quite a bit of the DLC so far on this character. Of the major bosses, we only have Bale and Radon left. That is it. We have collected all of the Shadow Tree fragments that we can possibly collect up to this point. We only have the 4 left in and near a limb to pick up. There are a couple of enemies that I do want to fight before we finish things off on this playthrough, other than Bale and the Promised Consort. I also want to take care of Senesax. We kind of ran right past Senesax to go pick up this Grace. I also would like to go kill some Ghost Flame dragons because we have a couple of abilities and a couple of things that we'll be able to knock those out really quick. And I just want to showcase a little bit of why this build is so good in certain situations. Not just nearly all situations, which in this DLC it seems quite nice. In the base game, Holy is kind of, it's tough to run. You run into a couple of main enemies, major story enemies that have like 80% Holy resistance. You're literally doing like a fifth of the damage that you should do. But in this DLC, I gotta say Holy damage has been pretty good. Pretty good. So, I think what we do now is, we go ahead and we go kind of take out all of the bits of side content that we kind of want to do. So we're going to do like Senesax, and we're going to go run around and find those 3 Ghost Flame. There are like 3 Ghost Flame dragons. We're going to find those. Then I think we'll be primed and ready to go for Bale, go for the real dragons. There's going to be a lot of dragon killing at the beginning of this. So let's get into it. Let's go kill some dragons. And I'm going to be using an Ash of War here that has a ranged component, because I think that Senesax is a really good boss to have a ranged ability on. And let's go ahead and dump that music and just get right back into the game music. Game sounds. Okay, so I think we can go somewhere right around here. And yeah, I'm going to be firing off a lot of this spell, so I believe that that's good. Alright, so here we go. No Golden Vow. A little bit of Sword of Light. I have the power! Okay, let's go. Where are you? Oh, geez. That's a lot of damage. Timings on these are sometimes pretty bad. Pretty rough. Nice. But yeah, this is a strong skill for this guy. Oh, we're up against a wall. See, this is what I don't like about this fight. Puts you in a bunch of awkward... And I double dodged there. Why didn't I dodge that? Oh, well. Man up. I'll let them come over here. We're not getting headshots? Yeah, no, we weren't. Okay, now you're way over there, so you might, like... Are you gonna just despawn? Yep. Okay, are you gonna slow walk? Okay, that's cool. I mean, I'm double dodging there. Gonna be backing up into the wall soon. And let's try to kill it. Okay. Senesac's pretty easy on this build. Again, just showing the staggering power of all things that are gold. Staggering. Alright. Senesac's down. So there's some dragons that I want to take a look at dealing with. There's one up over here. That'll be the first one. Whew. And for these guys, I do still think I want to use that. Let's take off the seals and change our armor to something a little lighter so we can fit the golden epitaph in here. Okay. And this, we just want more damage. Any way we can get it. So, how do we do that? Yeah, that's not really a good way to get extra damage. Strange, it doesn't seem like there's a lot that you can use to just boost the raw damage of this ability. I suppose we just use a faith talisman for a little bit of extra faith. It's about the best we can do. And this is holy shrouding and charged attacks. You know, we can do charged attacks as well with these dragons. It doesn't have to be purely inseparable swords, Ash of War. And I think we don't need that many flasks of cerulean tears. Flasks, allocate charges. We're going 9 and 5. Use an Ash of War that doesn't cost that much, so we don't really need that huge extra boost to our mana pool there. Okay. These guys seem pretty chill, so let's go ahead and buff up. Nope, that's not what we wanted to do. That's okay. That's what we wanted to do. Hey, Mr. Dragon. Boom. Excuse me? What? What? That's a lot of damage. 42? I just did its entire HP bar of damage in one hit. Mother of God. That's insane. That's actually crazy. I was not expecting that. I was expecting to maybe take like 3, 4. But 1? Yeah. Okay, Ghost Flame Dragon. That one is dead. That one is dead. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I got a mausoleum over here I can handle. And I remember I got a mausoleum up there I can do. Those I will also think about. We'll put markers on these spots for the time being. There and there. Okay. Next on the list. I think we want to go to the Cerulean Coast. Site of Grace. Man, those burbs are weak, or those dragons are weak to holy. Anything ghost flame oriented. Incredibly weak to holy. Oh my goodness. Okay, so dragon number 2. This is going to be a really quick little diversion, this whole thing. Okay, flask. This sort of light. I really think a lot of it is this sort of light putting in work. Putting in work. Alright. Dragon. Come on. Yeah, see, 20,000. 51,000! Sheesh! 51,000 damage. That's stupid. That's stupid good. Okay, while I'm here, I'm gonna go get a Site of Grace. Man. How absurd is that damage? That's where we want to go, so we need to go over this way. Up. Yeah. Okay. Man, 51,100 damage. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I wonder if these guys are mega weak to this. Try it. Yep. Sure is. Cool. Neato. Let's kind of run over here and nab this guy while we got these buffs rolling. Can I get him from here? Nice. Easy. Okay, and the Site of Grace should just be over here. Man, when things are weak to holy damage, they are really weak to holy damage sometimes. It's nuts. I wonder how strong that would be against Radon himself, against the big lad himself. In Phase 1, it could be really strong. Phase 2, he gets big holy resistance. It's not going to be as good there. Okay, there is another Ghost Flame Dragon fighting over here, I do believe. So we want to go to the Moor Highway south. We might be able to actually kill it before the idiot knights all turn on us and want to mutilate us, destroy us. That'd be neat. It's crazy how, like, as soon as you load in here, you can already hear it going nuts. Alright. Well, here's this lad. It's crazy you can get this damage with just a handful of buffs. Like, I'm not doing anything crazy here. It's 3 buffs. I guess 4 if you count the, like, Inseparable Sword ability as a buff. Which kind of is. I really don't count that. Okay. Hey, bud. Cool. And we're out of here. And we are out of here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We're not messing around with all those guys. Just came here to kill the dragon in 2 hits. That's it. Yeah, that's so wild. Okay. So I guess we're on to Bale. I guess we're on to Bale. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Man, and that's... Jeez. Like, that's not even being buffed that much. It's not even being buffed that much. That could go so much harder. If you went bonkers with the buffing, that shit goes absolutely insane. Well, I know what I'm doing for those guys on level 1. I know what I'm doing on those guys for level 1. Yes, sir. I hate how the Sword of Light, though. I wonder if you get it in the Ruins of Unta. Is it... Come on. Can you pick the item up when I go past it, please? Thank you. If you get the sword, the Stone Sheath sword, in the Ruins of Unta, which place would turn it into the Sword of Light? I have a feeling to turn it into the Sword of Light, you always have to go to the Ruins of Rao, to Upper Rao. It's kind of a bummer. It's kind of a bummer. Okay, at Bale. Now, I'm going to take a sec to think about this. I will be right back. 2-3 minutes, guys. BRB. Okay, Mr. Bale. Let's think. What do I want to do with you? I mean, I could just keep using Inseparable Sword. Gosh, it is really strong. But, what else can I do? What else can I do? Well, let's make sure we don't have any weapons on us and anything on us that we don't need first. Let's sort the chest. Okay, did I not go through the fort? I thought you get 2 Blessings of America from there. Did I not? No, you get them from the Tree Sentinels. Why do I only have 1? Oh, I have 2 in my bag. I have 2 in my bank. That makes sense. Any spells that we got there not gonna use? Divine Beast Tornado, Divine Bird Feathers. Those are not really gold. Okay. Giant Hunt. I might just want to try that just to see exactly how good that is. Man, dude, that is basically like a shield all by itself. That's crazy. Okay, so yeah, I don't want to use like any of these weapons. Giant Hunt on the control sword. Nah, I don't really want to use a colossal. Don't really want to use a rapier. Twin blade I could put like impaling thrust or piercing fang on. But it's a slash weapon, yeah, not really. Tree spear. It's like the pokes are so slow. Yeah, I don't really have a pokey weapon. Aside from the Troll's Golden Sword. Sacred Twin Blade I could do, yeah, that with. I mean, I should still be able to get like my decent punishes in certain times. Oh wait, I don't want to put that in my bank. That's not what I'm trying to do. There aren't a lot of weapons that are like gold themed that could work in this build that are like just straight up good poke weapons. I mean, those aren't really gold. That's Banish Knight. Mesmer Soldier Spear is decidedly not gold. Siluria's Tree, you could get away with. Bolt of Grand Axe, you could get away with, but I don't feel like these are... I don't really feel like those are very thematic, so... Yeah, I think we work with what we got. So, we take this. We put Giant Hunt on it. Sacred Affinity. Man, this gets so much holy damage. That really gets some pretty high scaling from that. Or pretty high AR at least. My physic, charged attacks, holy attacks. I think with this, I don't think I'm going to do a ton of charged attacks. I think with this weapon, that's going to be super hard. So we'll do that. Check our equipment. Yes. Not really feeling that. This could do. This could do very well. And yeah, charged attacks we're not really feeling either. I don't know if we're going to get a lot of counterattacks in. Trying to think. I feel like no. I feel like two-hand talisman is probably the play here. And we are heavy load, which is bad. Don't want to be heavy load. Where is my Air Tree Seal? And Troll's Golden Sword. Now let's see. What is like the best we can do? Can we go like Melania, Twinned? Can we go any heavier? Lanedale Soldier. Better to fire and lightning. How are we with lightning? Bad. This has better lightning resist, worse fire resistance. And worse, like, just generic damage. Yeah, I think this set is fine. The setup looks relatively good. I think I'm going to want to go back to a 10 and 4 with my flasks. You know what? We're going to get this set up a little differently. I feel like Golden Vow should just be here. And do you have any cool spells we want to add to this? Heal. Wrath of Gold. I think Wrath from Afar is better than here. And Blessing of the Erd Tree. Yeah. No, that's okay. Do we have anything else? Not this. You know what? Let's do this. Just change that to that. Change this to this. Change this to... Let's remove that. Change this to Wrath from Afar. Divine Fortification. Barrier of Gold. Lightning Fortification. Oh, wait. You know what? I also got this. Land of Shadow. Do we have any other things in here that we would even want to think about using? No. No, no, no. I don't think so. Okay. All right. Let's check this out. Mr. Bale. I mean, I imagine Giant Hunt should perform quite well. Let's just see about... Definitely comes out faster than a strong attack, right? It's about close to the same. I think that means on his jump and attack at me, I got to do a light attack, and then the dodge into Giant Hunt. Okay. All right, dude. Ha! Okay. Yo, what up, Dolphy? How are you? Doing good. Doing good. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's perfect for this. Okay, that's bad. We gotta manage our stamina better. Yeah, that's not how you do that. Okay. Tough when he decides to do that right away. I never dodge that. Poke him, dodge, dodge, Giant Hunt. Giant Hunt. What's up, dude? What are you doing? Okay. Oh, we're against a wall. That's dangerous. Giant hunt. We can't bonk them out of this, can we? Nope. Thought we might be able to. That would have been cool. Oh, it was early there. What? Okay. Oh, that's neat. Can we get another in? Oh, not quite. That we can get in, though. And bonk. All right, Dolphy. Catch him, man. Okay. What are you going to do, bail? Don't like that. Chilling. Dodge back, poke, and maybe finish it? Yeah. Okay. Bail, not too difficult with this either. Oh, man. This run is going to be over before you guys can blink your eyes. Truly. Could have done quite a lot, quite a lot cleaner. Man, that just does so much damage. And if you stance break him in phase 2 at any point in time, I mean, that's really good. It feels like, you know, a certain amount of time passes in between that phase transition and then when he starts doing some of his more difficult, more annoying moves. And with something like this, you can just kind of power through that. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, so that's bail. That's bail. Do we have anything else? Yeah, we have a couple of these mausoleums we want to do. So let's start heading down there to the Cerulean Coast. Let's start doing some of these mausoleums because I want to clean this side content up a little bit. And I think for that, what do we have? We have the dancer, huh? What could be neat against the dancer? Well, first we do have a couple of swords in here we don't want to have. So, sort the chest. Just noticed that. Okay. What was that? Starline sword, spirit sword, falchion. Don't want any of those. Repeating crossbows, gone. Any drip? Well, I think our drip is good. Oh, the Fire Knight leggings. Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, gosh, these seemed really good. I want to play around with these a little bit more and use those consecutive attacks talismans. I don't think that counts as two-handing. For some reason, I'm thinking that doesn't count as two-handing. So what would be a better choice than that? Counterattacks could be good. But maybe just damage reduction. Yeah, we can go much heavier armor here. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Even a little bit dry leaf seal action. Okay. So yeah, this build is definitely really good way to approach this DLC. You clearly get tons and tons of options towards which weapons you can use. Doesn't have a lot of pure thrusting weapons as thematic and build, within the build as could, but it does generally have all of the other things that you might want. It's got a lot of damage, it's got a lot of healing, it's got range, it's got melee, it just does everything. It's got light weapons, it's got heavy weapons. You can do it all. Don't let anybody tell you you can't. Get out of here, dog. Man, these swords are also cool because they're straight swords, but they take advantage of, piercing weapon movesets. And that's cool. It's a lot like Square Off that way. And I like Square Off. I really like Square Off. Okay. Yep. Lobsters. Their one weakness. Not being in front of them. Who knew? Who knew that you would avoid the place with the big scary claws, then you would take, like, no damage? Oh, my. Oh, my. Okay. Let's do a quick little run up over here. That's neat. I didn't know that you could jump, like, basically straight up that. It's easy. Okay. Now, this is the complicated jump. Can we jump this gap? Oh, yeah, just barely. Gorgeous. Okay. Dancer. Yeah, this kind of messes with her AI a little bit. If you can get her into a corner, then it's really good. Oh. Holy moly, that hits a lot. Okay, bud. Not right now. No, Blake, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 sir. I gotta pay attention to something else right now. Okay, bud, what's up? Come here. Come here. Come here. You wanted to say hi. Come here. Guys, cats are so weird. Why are they so weird? Come here. Like, he comes in here. He's like, meow, meow, meow. And then it's like, well, what do you want? And then he won't come and sit. Hey, Jasmine, Chris90, how are you? I'm good. My day's been going well so far. Just trying to deal with this cat. Okay. Hey, hey, don't bite me. Don't bite me. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, those are pretty good. Those are pretty good. Let's see. Let's try to use them against one of the mausoleum enemies that's not Dancer. Okay, so that is the southern mausoleum. We did Rakshasa, right? Yeah, we did that mausoleum. We did that mausoleum. So now we gotta go here. Okay. Good kitty. Alright. I don't think it can hit me. Yeah. Barely not. Okay, let's buff up a little bit. Over. Try to get a little bit closer to my mans. I still don't understand how that hits me sometimes. Oh man, this is so awkward. Okay. Handle. Let's go handle this dude. I don't get that. I feel like I was moving around there. Alright, yeah. Cool. Oh, bro. That was awful. I shouldn't have did that. Make sure we keep up that stance. Stagger damage. Go in for the big hit. Just go for the... Oh my god, it's the other side, dude. Come on. My man. You're so annoying. Okay. There we go. Huh. Jeez, that guy. Made that more difficult than it needed to be. Golem's Halberd. That's a cool item. That is actually a cool item that I plan to use in later run. A later run. Golem Halberd only run. Maybe. Alright, now... The... what is it? The Spirit Spring. Yeah, right here. Inventory. Shackle. Boom. Mysterious. Oh wow, no way. Is that true, guys? Somewhere a spirit spring is broken? No way. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second. Okay, let's continue. Heading to the next mausoleum. I almost want to do the other catacombs just to see how good this holy damage would be against those death knights. I wonder if they take way more damage versus holy. Probably. Okay, let's try this opener again. Pretty sure I can get this. Hey, they can just roll out of that. That's actually kind of annoying. It's actually way more efficient to just use the... Oh, I don't want to be anywhere near that. Rolling in like that is insane, the way that they do that. If you wait like a tiny little bit, it seems like you can kind of roll catch. But you gotta move with them. You can't move away from them. And then if you do that, then they have a tendency to do that, which makes you miss. So that's not really viable. There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Plus 80,000. Okay. You are down. Now, I did do the Fog Rift Catacombs. Because I did get the sword. So I can't do that, but I can do the Scorpion River Catacombs. Because I didn't do these. This one has the death eyes. This one's like mega death blighty. And for our weapon through here. You know. No, it's not really gold. It's not really gold. I can't do that. This could be neat. What haven't I really used a whole lot of? I haven't used any of these weapons. The Envoy Longhorn. Yeah, nah. I don't really feel like doing that. Winged Scythe. Yeah, not so sure about that either. These are great spears, right? What's the moveset on this? Is it a poke? It's a very slow poke. And what's the... Yeah, it's... It's a side swipe. Is it the... Yeah, it's the Serpent Hunter moveset. Okay. And is this the same? Or is this the... No, this is the double thrust moveset. What's that? Is that ability? Okay, you know what? Now let's run through here with this on. And we can drop down to mid-load pretty easily, I think. Yeah. Let's try these and then these. Yeah, that'll work for now. Oh, hey, bud. Okay. Cool. Anybody else want to fuck with me? Anyone else want to taste my blade? Bro. Oh my. How come thrusting weapons are so bad against these little shits? Okay, I'm not going through an entire dungeon fighting these idiots with a thrusting weapon. Great club, it is. And I'm unfortunately going to have to drop down to, like, Halig Tree setup. But that's okay. That's not really a huge issue. There's another guy in here, right? No? Could have sworn there was another guy in here. Okay, boluses. Can I, like, bait you out? Oh my goodness. That's pretty crazy. Okay. And yeah, we just run. Yeah, don't do that. Please. Okay, and we're definitely not getting a lot of use out of these, so let's go with something a little bit smarter. Two-hand talisman. This Crusade insignia, and these two are much better choices. Okay, now what do we got going on? We got one guy to the left here, right? Yeah. Gosh, how... Okay, so... That's just dumb. God, that tracking. That's silly. Bit silly on that. Bonk. Wrath ahead. No way. Okay, Where's down here? This long room. Does this have... Yeah, this has ceiling traps. Okay. Oh, come on. Get through. Thank you. Cool. Bonk. 3,200. That's a pretty good bonk. That is a pretty good bonk. Okay. Right. You know, I don't feel like I've explored down here. Ever. Oh my. Maybe I haven't. Maybe this is why I never came down here again. Oh my goodness, there's one of those dudes. Oh, jeez, this place is awful. How about we just don't do that? I don't like how they don't get, like, staggered at all by that. Okay. Well, in any case, this should probably one-shot him. Well, if he stayed in the whole dang thing. Okay. Now let's see what is actually down here. Shadow Realm Room 4. I guess that's it. I guess that's it. Shadow Realm Room 4. Not really worth coming down here for. Not when we have that. Those you see right there in the corner? Yeah. That's not really useful. Okay, where does it dump us out then? In this room. Okay, so that's just like not worth doing. Pretty much ever. Wow, really? My word. Pretty sure there's... Yeah, there's these dudes. Come on, pal. Can we please lock on to the guy I want to lock onto, game? Thank you. Come on, bud. Okay. Oh, nice. Extra runes. 22,000. Pog. Right. The captain. And yeah, that's just like a little side diversion right there. This is where the real money's at. This is where the prize is. This is a thing that I'm pretty sure is worthwhile getting. That's maybe not, but this over here certainly is. This is Knight's Lightning Spear, I'm pretty sure. And it gives you a shortcut for the rest of this place. Knight's Lightning Spear. That is a good ability that we will not be using on this run, but we will be using that on later runs. For sure. That's a cute way to handle that. One multi-layered Rings of Light, one Kukri. Okay. Continuing on. Bro, I swear to God, it is like a different timing every freaking time with these dudes. So frustrating. Yeah, that guy. Right. Okay. I don't want to fall down there. Not particularly interested. 'Cause I think there's also basically nothing down here. Oh, wait a minute. Is this America's room? Maybe a divine blessing? Oh. I should have known that. Man, this is a really dumb idea, but we're gonna do it. Okay, maybe not that dumb of an idea. It was kind of good. Kinda. It killed that one guy. Neat. Okay. Up the ladder. Going back up. Oh, we just got 7 million runes. Crested it just a little bit ago. Cool. So many runes. This isn't right? Nah. This was a not smart idea, but it's gonna work out. Okay. Yes. I'm gonna use the coated sword. I want to see like how pure holy damage is against these nerds. And two-hand. Yeah, I guess so. This can replace with that. This is fine. This can be the Ash of War thing. And then, I mean, I think you don't. Oh no, you get a Stake of America right there. Okay. Alright. Do this. This. Drink our drink. We'll do our little golden vow. And yeah, we don't have a ton of uses of coated sword. Jesus. We don't need a ton of uses of it. He's literally dead. Yikes. Yeah. Okay, so they're pretty weak to holy damage. They're pretty weak to holy damage. Okay, back to the entrance. Yeah, things with death in the name generally tend to be pretty weak to holy damage. It's a basic general rule. Death Knight, Death Right Bird, Death Bird, Ghost. Well, that doesn't have death in the name, but you guys get it. You guys get it. You get it. Okay. Let's just run over to, yeah, the Fog Rift Catacombs just for funsies. Put some things in our inventory, in our box. Sort that chest. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, it's Night Lightning Spear that we want to toss. Hey! Okay, that can go. Yeah, we got a bunch of this kind of stuff that we can drop off. And just send you kids to the play center, the daycare, and never come back. Daddy went out for milk, and he's not coming home. Okay. Cerulean Amber. So we've got. Why don't we have the Viridian Amber +3? Did we not finish the catacombs? Hold on a second. Darklight Catacombs. Oh, it's in the Darklight Catacombs, but like in a place where you have to actually loot it. Well, I ain't going there. Ain't no way. I mean, we already completed that place, so there's no point. And like at this point, we've pretty much done just about everything that this DLC has to offer. So let's go burn us a little tree. Let's go burn us a little tree, OFC. Completely benign tree burning, by the way. Not bad at all. Not a bad thing at all. We're totally well within the It's okay. Hey guys, it's fine. It's fine. We're just burning trees. It's not a problem. We're just burning trees. Yeah, we're gonna burn it. Burn the ceiling tree. Burn it to the ground. Nice. Very fiery. And now we lift the shadow on a near limb. No longer is it covered in darkness. Very pretty. A lot of spirals and stuff. It's breaking, but it's pretty. Cool. Getting teleported. Wow. Alright. Let's get ourselves this little site of grace. Sit down. And we go. It's neat kind of looking to see, you know, oh, it's right there. Yeah. But there is no actual way to get from there to here. There might have been at one point. Not anymore. Bridge is out. Bridge is out. Dude, what? Why did they take so much holy damage? What? I mean, yeah, I'm buffing a little bit, but Jesus. 3,000 on the initial hit, 4K altogether. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm pretty sure there's nothing up there. I feel like I'm... Well, maybe I still got the buffs running, you know? Dang, this thing is really, really solid. Ain't nothing much more to say about multi-layered Ring of Light other than a really, really solid spell. Very good. I mean, there's like no enemies left here. Straight up. That's how it do be, though. Don't even need a fully charged one to kill most of these Inquisitors. They drop Golden Horn Tender. That's kind of cool. Sheesh. Man, there are so many weapons that just feel straight up broken in this game. You know what I mean? Now, granted, it is partially because we're in the DLC. I mean, all these numbers would be, like, halved if we weren't in the DLC. So what's, you know, a 1400 hit here is a 700 hit in the base game. Can't quite take these numbers 100% as they are. You, dude, come here. Still, though. Seems good. Seems really strong. Okay, got that Spirit Ash. Let's continue. I mean, straight up, let's check this out. I can just outrange these guys, no? Like you. I can just do this from here. You should die. Ooh, not quite. I can do this from there, though. And you'll definitely die. How about with you? Yeah. It's pretty excellent. Pretty excellent. Easy mode. Gaming. Okay, now, though, let's see here. We do want a buff. And I guess we'll use Golden Vow first. Then we use this, the sword. Okay. Then we do that, Gold Chug, our multi-layered Ring of Light. Nice. Very cool. Okay, now, though, we're going to need a little bit of help. You do not want to do this section without this. Perfect. Okay. Cool. And we didn't actually get that guy's attention this time. Very neat. Very neat. Let's do that again. Sneak our way on up. Go for the backstab. That's one part of this. Done. Now, we want to do this. And we just run. Dodge this guy. Wow, they don't see you at all. They don't see you at all. That's beautiful. Okay, well, we know how we're doing this section in the future. That's great. That's just peachy. Okay. Moving through nice and quick. You, we don't want to deal with. So you're done. Sun. Now, here, let's do a little inseparable sword action. But not on heavy load. Oh my god, are you kidding, dude? I can't believe it still got that ability off. It's so frustrating. Okay. You guys are dead. Good. Not playing. Ain't playing this time around. No, sir. We are zooming. Now this guy, though, we do need to sneak up here and make sure that he doesn't really notice us until a certain time. And that time would be now. So now we go here. He does his little magic. Tries to do his frost stomp. Falls down. And falls down again. Now he's down there. So we don't have to deal with him. Bye-bye. Alright. Cool. You can't, like, jump up here, can you? No. I was thinking maybe you could actually jump over there and find some stuff, but I don't think so. What is this? Sun warmth stone. Yeah, okay. Okay. I wonder why that's scripted to come up like that. You know, it's like, did they think the player wasn't smart enough to figure out that you needed to take this lift to get some loot? To get some snazzy secret loot? I don't know. Maybe playtesters aren't that smart. You know, what is this item? Oh. It's death. Oh, why? Sometimes when I let go of my sprint button, it makes me dodge. I don't know why. Don't really know why, but it does. Anyway. You come over here, bud. Get your little ass over here. Can you not go in weird places, dude? That's... now it's annoying. They never stop attacking. Just die. Just die. This is so frustrating. Just stop moving. Just stop. Just stop. You're so frustrating. There we go. Thank you for not moving anymore. That spell is really dumb, though. Gotta say. Oh my gosh. Is it really just... And that's gonna eat it. Now it's gonna get to attack me. Holy moly. Ah. Okay. Let's try to not die this time. Hey, what's up, Greets? How are you today? Yeah, Monday. Woo! Everybody loves Mondays. Except for Garfield. Yeah, true. Maybe? I don't know. Mondays are okay. I don't particularly like them or dislike them. It's just a day, you know? So, there's some... You were right about some of the comedic stuff on Gentleman's League, Greeds. In fact, there is the comedian on Gentleman's League now. Yay! I have to say, it's kind of... It makes for somewhat compelling television, knowing that the coach's job is also tied to the prospects of this player. That's kind of funny and fun and might... That's like the bare minimum that they had to do to make it, like, okay to have this guy on the show, I feel like. Because, the chin guy? Not the chin guy. Real Kim? Masoon? The bodybuilder? Yeah. His cutout was pretty funny. It's funny that he didn't think that he was gonna make the team, so he planned stuff for the week that they were doing the filming. It's like he actually did pretty decent, I thought, though, in the tryout, you know. It wasn't bad. I didn't think so either. I didn't think he had done a whole lot during the tryouts, but yeah. Yeah, maybe. But they definitely have some guys on the team now that are actual players, like actual ballers. The tall model guy, definitely. The sports, like, academy guy, he could be pretty good. The one short dude who made all those really good passes, that was really nice to see. Like, he seems like he could be really good. I think he had, like, longer hair. I don't know if he had a headband on, but he had, like, longer hair. This time around, at least, on this episode. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was good. It was definitely good for, like, a first game. For sure. I think it was probably a budgetary concern over anything else. I can't... it was like scheduling and budgetary, because they were figuring out that we can't spend like a whole lot of money to take, you know, to be here for multiple weeks. That's just not going to work. You know, we can't. They were only there for 1 week, right? Which means they had to condense. We kind of talked about this. They had to condense like 4 games into 1 week, and they honestly did it in 4 days. They seemingly did all the filming, or at least all the principal filming for the games and stuff in those 4 days, and all the training and stuff. So that's clearly they were only spending like a week there, maybe at most. You know, 8 days, like at most, right? So that's difficult on the athletes, right? Them playing 4 games in 4 days is just hard. No, I think if you're anybody, Greeds, not just if you're a pussy. I think if you're anybody, 4 games in 4 days is hard. So that's really tough. And then you've got like scheduling concerns, because they had like so many guys who weren't even able to go to Germany. They only brought 14 dudes with them, right? So yeah. So I think those are probably the biggest. I'm sure it was more from like the production side of things, that it just wasn't viable. They thought it was going to be viable, that then it just turned out that it was an absolute mess. What are we doing? Yeah, we got to go back there and get the thingy. But yeah, and I think you know, as he gets better at soccer, as he gets more technical, I think the firefighter dude is going to be great. I'm glad that this dude's finally got a place where he can call home, and he doesn't have to bounce from variety show to variety show anymore. He's got his home variety show now. Physical way. I can't wait for the week where they have to play team number 96, by the way. I think that could be interesting. I'm shocked that there is a team that is in the top 100 amateur teams in Korea that's a women's team. I'm shocked. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You do make a good point there. If the rating system is kind of weird, then it's not so shocking. I just... one other thing was kind of, I guess, a little bit surprising to me. No Jang-kun. I thought he made it. I thought he got through the tryout. I know he's not great. I know he's not great. Like, I get that. I know he's not that good. Jesus Christ. Oh, man, dude. Remind me to never have you do a performance review for me on anything ever. The only words that are going to be on that performance review are literal and garbage. He didn't like beat his girlfriend like Andre Jin or anything like that, did he? Like, holy man, I would be really sad if he did. He seems like such a nice guy. Just a bit dumb. Yeah. Come on, a little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. Rada fruit. Got that. Oh, I think I also liked one other thing about the episode. When they were eating at the restaurant. So much meat. All the meat greeds. Dude, did you see how much meat there was? How focused they were on letting you know that there was a lot of meat? Oh, yeah. I lost you for a second there. Discord bugging out. Yeah, this is a pretty strong Ash of War. Alright, let's go down. Going down. We're not going down to the river. No. That's a different kind of thing. That is a different thing entirely. Alright, we got the 3 dudes in here. We're just gonna run in here and do this. Sata. Easy. We're gonna run down here and kill this guy. Really, dude? Oh my goodness. Just die already. Jeez. You got it? Nice. It is. It's too good. So fucking good. Holy shit. Alright. Yoink. Euphoria. Okay, that should be it. Alright. There we go. Up to 20. This is winning! Okay, what can't we really get use out of in this fight? Let's think about what we want to use. I mean... I want to kind of run around tossing heals and sacred relic sorting. Whoa. She is actually quite a nice lady. And the Sacred Relic Sword is a pretty nice weapon. So, yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Why not? Let's try some neat ideas out, some different thoughts. Yeah, we'll go in the OG garb. Okay. Cool. And then what weapon? Main weapon. Hammer. Easy. Okay. Yes. Okay. And this? Yeah? Are you a god? Nice. Good job, Breeds. Let's drink some coffee and do an RP walk right up to this. It's him. It's John Elden Ring. You killed his fucking cat. Now he's out for revenge. Exactly. The cat didn't do anything. It just got killed for no real reason.
Don't tarry now.
Okay. Yep. Cool. Anne's back. Tiolier. Perfect. And... Yep. Let's get summoned.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this. I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Nice. Wow.
In your heart, truly a glorious battle.
Oh, no way! Oh, bro. That was unlucky. That was so unlucky.
I am Ansbach of the Pure Blood Knights. I stand with blade alone.
That was really funny, though. All right. Was it super easy? Barely an inconvenience? Kinda. Yeah, actually.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow it. I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Wait, did she hurt me when falling on me? What? Alright. Well,
In your heart, truly a glorious battle. It was.
I am Ansbach of the Pure Blood Knights.
jeez, this is really annoying. I hate when he does this.
Blood of fire.
Go at him, Ansbach.
The dignity of my lord and master Mo. Righteous punished. It appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today's enemies. Now,
Now we're gonna get more.
my blade. Watch closely.
Ow. The heck, dude? Bonk. Bonk.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Jesus, Letta, chill.
You stood before the withered arm.
How readily the sensation returns. The runaway spirit of war.
Ooh, geez, they're teaming up on you, homie. We can't have that.
Fighting. Tragic this is. I apologize again for doubting you. I have
Oh my gosh.
no wish.
Letta, go away. Go away, girl. Come on. Can I heal?
I will reveal the marrow of my soul.
Sheesh.
Needles that will stick you into death.
Lady Leda, your suspicions were dead on. In the end, I could not bear the memories of Lord Moog and our pact of blood. Quicker than the kind.
Please. Die. Okay. Bonk.
I seem to have made a poor judgment. That you, or perhaps Centrina.
Bonk.
Spare your life from the poison of Teolia.
This isn't great. I need a heal. This is good. Okay. Healing. Healing. Nice. Got my homies some heals as well.
After knowing kindly,
Time to bonk. Bonk.
hate the world.
Sorry, Moore. You have to watch everybody die. You know, I saw somebody refer to that song as I Need a Hero from the Shrek 2 soundtrack. I'm pretty sure you know, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that song was a song before the Shrek 2 soundtrack. Yeah, I thought so. I was just checking. You know, I'm known to be wrong about things at times, Greed, so I'm never 100% sure. Yeah. Never like 100% sure about this stuff. Always got to make sure to ask. Nice. Especially when you're dumb. Yes. Correct. Well, that was the 5v3 full gank fight. That's pretty... It's definitely a little bit more challenging than I thought. Can't just spam one ability the entire time. Well, at least not this ability. I mean, you can. It has to be a different ability than this ability if you want to be successful and win. This one's pretty good, though. You get hit when you use it. You just do. You just trade. That was cool, though. Let's talk to our boy Ansbach. He's going to have some stuff to tell us now. Ansbach. Okay, let's take these off. Those didn't seem to work. Think about that. Yeah, what up, Ansbach?
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one. But in truth,
Yes.
quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter. I'm afraid I underestimated the lad. Appearing frail in both body and mind.
Has
he
to
seemed
be.
like to stumble upon the field of battle.
Nice.
What a fool I
GG's.
was. He serves another master, but Setiolier performed magnificently. Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation.
Ooh, I quiver with anticipation. So quivery.
Oh,
Quivering.
something you want to get off your chest? Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog. Fear not. I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel, and such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished, we will have our victory.
Yeah, we gonna
I
win.
swear upon my blood.
Tight.
Righteous, I swear.
Easy. Easy. Okay. Don't do that, Greaves. Don't do it. Is it? But it could be better. Life is good, Greaves, but it could be better. Man, I didn't like that movie, Wonder Woman 1984. It was actually really bad and had really, really weird messages going on. No, not that. That's a good message. More the message of it's fine. It's fine to, like, you know, use another person's body for whatever you want, basically. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, those World War I German Nazis. Definitely fuck them. Yeah. Right? Yeah. I don't think so. Okay, so none of these are going to be useful. Yo, what's up, Moon? How are you? No? Oh, sorry to hear that. Are you okay, Grease? Are you okay, Grease? What the fuck? I don't think he's talking about you, Moon. I feel like he's I feel like no. Oh, okay. Well, geez. Yikes. Wow. You know what? You're okay by me, Moon, if that makes you feel any better. All right. PPC, you know. Yeah. Yo, good luck. Yeah. Then you gotta fight Super Ornstein. Did I get Freya's? Yeah, Freya's gear. Yeah, true. 24 decks. That's a lot of decks. You'll get one if you keep holding on. I'm sure of it. Oh shit. Why are you getting clapped? Don't do that. You're supposed to be the one doing the clapping. Oh my. That kind of sounds nice. Kind of sounds perfect. Absolutely great. You're like, yeah. Let's think about it. What is our poise? What does our poise get up to if we wear this? 81. I don't think that makes any difference. I think that would make a big difference. And... oh, man, I could try this. But that's just like the final hit, not the full charge attack. Why would I do that and not just the charge attack talisman? Right? Nah, not that hard. Not that hard. Wow. So much poise. Okay. Nice. Good luck with the not fat boy. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. I think this is the setup we're going to try. Gotta level this other stuff up, though. I was looking at... yeah, okay, never mind. There's like... yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, nope. Hey, what's up, love? Okay. See, I'm going to take a little break, gentlemen. I will see you guys in like 10 minutes or so. 10 minutes. All right, well, I'll see you greeds in 10 minutes. One HP and a dream. Let's go. BRB. no, that's Babe's in the other room. Okay. What's up, Moon? It does make it a lot harder. Super Ornstein pretty tough. The entire arena, pretty much. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's make sure we're on. Yeah. Yes, that's all good. That all looks good. Okay. No! Okay.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song.
Nice.
Now,
Fuck
the
them
vow
cheesers.
will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
Yeah, he go real far. Yeah. So fucking far. That's what I said earlier. Like 200 meters, 250 meters, probably. 12 parsecs. 20 centimeters? Okay. It's okay. That works.
I promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay, this is definitely doable. Just trading. You got to trade. They're amazing. What do you mean? Ooh, the countered pierce damage. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. That's not a great way to start. Nah, it ain't. Boss. Yeah. Oh, that was horrible. How do I get hit by that? And that's why. Don't you just like stay under his feet and he doesn't like charge ever? He just... Oof. Nice. Huh. I can't do that in phase 2. Just need to go, like, normal light attacks mostly. Okay. Okay. Phase 1 we can greed. Phase 2 no. Oh my gosh, why? How? How am I getting hit by that? I don't understand that. Okay. Come on, big boy. this. We gotta heal. Oh, that was stupid. All that good work you just did. Okay. No, why was I slow on that? Why was I slow? Yeah, probably that. It's right there. I'm just like making small arrows here and there. Little water. Okay. Nice. We got the soul. Nice. I love it when we do it at Reddit. Yup, we got it. I know. Okay, we're gonna try this route this time. Okay, let's take our healing chance. Bad positioning for cross slash. Yeah, I was greedy on that. Why did I mistake? I thought I was too close to the wall. That's what was going on. I thought I was too close to the wall. Made a slight error in judgment positioning. Okay, there's a smarter setup here. I'm not using charge attacks a lot. Holy damage. This would actually be good here. I mean, a little extra damage negation isn't bad. Huh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Board vessel. Let's go. All right. Good night. Oh, Moon, go to bed. Why are my dodges just, like, slightly too early? Slightly too early every time. Yeah, okay. We're gonna try one more thing. One more different thing. Okay. That should be it. What's up, Breeds? You're whispering, I can't hear you. Come on, do something. There you go. Big attack. Nice. Uh-oh. Do we not have any of that? Okay, we heal here. I never seem to roll far enough away from. It always seems to get me a little bit. I've tried. It doesn't work. I don't do it. My guy, he's like, no, I don't roll that way. You know what I mean? I think Moon gets it. Yeah. It's a gay joke. Who is gay? It's a bit weird, Radon. Yeah, little Radon OFC. Here, bud. Oh, Jesus. That was not great. Yeah. Why am I getting hit by the combo? I know how to dodge that. Oh, bro. I do. It's a 1-2, a late third dodge. You wait for the like next one. You dodge that, and then you dodge the last bit, and you get a big punish. Yay, big punish. Of course, that was a weird attempt. I didn't carry the right amount of stacks of Euphoria into phase 2. I am. No, Euphoria. It's not. It's a different word, Greeds. No, 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 not Euphoria. No, 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 no. Oh, no. He's got no choice, Greeds, but to do it like this. Come on, Radon. Nice. Really? Is that not a dodge? Okay. Reset. Thanks for that nice cross slash, Radon. Why again? Okay. Ooh, that was nice. Oh no, I didn't pay attention to the sound cue. I should have actually run away a little bit. Probably. It's kind of nice how you can do that though and kind of time that up. Man, I need to get more stacks into phase 2. I need to do phase 1 cleaner. Why am I not doing phase 1 clean at all? That's true. I do suck. You're right, Greeds. I'm bad. I guess I gotta stop being bad. Just get good. Oh, come on. Can you stop doing that, please? Maybe. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, everybody wants to hear about that in the middle of the run. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I love epic gamer moments. It's my favorite kind of moment. Cross slash, why? Okay, so I guess with this weapon I can't punish the hug. Or else I risk getting cross-slashed. Cool. Cool. Not really. No, because cross-slash is a wicked bad move. It's like probably the worst move FromSoft has ever made. Maybe Mateer Laser is also pretty bad. Mateer Laser is also pretty bad. Okay, let me try that this time. Hold on. Hiya! Hiya! I'll do it every time I hit. No, I can't stop. You told me to do it. Yeah! No, I can't stop. I can't stop. I can't stop. Oh. Oh, yeah. I forgot a yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, yeah, yeah. I dodged cross slash. Nice. Love that. Medium roll cross slash dodge. Wait, am I out of stamina? Ooh, that's bad. Okay. Perfect. That's good. Nice, good dodge. I can always get hit by that. Nice. Very cool. Oh, I hope I get... Jump! Die, Radon. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. 6 healing flasks left out of 11. Could be a little bit smoother, a little bit cleaner, but Euphoria, I think you got to really, Euphoria greets, you pour, like por favor, like baseball, you know. Euphoria, it's an okay weapon on this fight. Okay. I don't know if I would say it's great. It's okay. But that's another build done. Nice. Let's get this memory and watch Nicola declare Radahn his promised consort for the third fucking time. I don't know what Miyazaki in the studio was thinking about that shit. What's up? No! Moon! Can you farm humanity? Like, I know you can kill rats, but that's stupid. Is there any other way to farm humanity in Dark Souls 1? Did somebody sell them? They're, like, expensive, though. They're, like, 10K a piece. Something?
Promise me you'll be my consort.
Killing enemies in areas, getting it that way, yeah. Mm-hmm. So farming, basically, which I know how much you love farming. Yeah, it gives it to you, like, in your counter, +1 up in the counter, right? Do you need them for, like, healing? Is that what you need it for? Or is it for item discovery? Item discovery. Yeah, okay. Neat. Very cool. So shiny and gold. Oh, everything is so shiny and chrome. Nah, actually, nah. It's just, it's not. It's not. Oh, yeah, he's over here. He's by the door. Good job, Ansbach. Good job, Tolier. You guys were real homies. Through and through. Okay, so... Let's see. Let's see. Where to? Is there anything else? I want to at least try something. I want to at least try something before I say goodbye to this character, because we got an item at the end there that was like Letta's sword. It's pretty cool, right? I want to try to see if there's anything I haven't killed in the DLC. I want to kill it with Letta's sword. I mean, everything else wants to kill me all the time, too. So you know, Greeds, I'm a golden rule kind of guy. This is Gold Guy, and I go by the golden rule, which means I treat other people as they treat other people. So if they're mean and they want to kill, then I'm mean and I want to kill them. Okay? Exactly. But, I don't think they want to only kill me. I think they want to kill in general, like everyone around them, like everything. Like, so I don't think... Yeah, they also do want to kill me. But I'm not going to kill me until I'm done killing them. Sigrid's the only one that can kill me is me. So you're actually right. You're not like wrong with this whole thing. I mean, I've died sometimes, yeah. But then I always come back, no? Yeah, but that's temporary. It's not permanent. The only one that can permanently kill me is me. Or guys with guns. That's also correct. They're very strong. So far, there are no guys with guns in Elden Ring, so I'm perfectly safe. Jesus Christ, Grease. Okay, so what could be also good with this? I mean, the Ash of War isn't like particularly amazing. What's like maybe that? No, I don't think so. Maybe that. Yeah, okay. Mid-load. That's good. Wondrous Physic. What are we doing? Holy and consecutive attacks. Yeah, I think that's alright. Cool. Is there any drip? I gotta get some drip that we can get. Receive equipment from champions. Ooh, golden lion. Young lion set is made of gold, I do believe. Very cool. Yeah, straight up, because I don't have any. I ain't got no Riz, so I gotta buy my Riz. Light of Mikola. Damn, this thing's... I want to take a look at that. Just for fun. And this Great Sword of Damnation is a holy weapon. I should have used this in the gank fight. Aw, man, that's a missed opportunity. Great Sword of Damnation in the gank fight could have been cool. I just didn't think about it. I didn't think about it, Greeds. You know, I forget that these boss weapons exist sometimes, and I don't go back to the person who gives you the boss weapons, and I don't get them. And then I'm like, oh, wait a minute, that... Oh, I wanted to use that, actually. Okay. So... I don't think I should start thinking at all. I think I should think less, in fact. Ooh, I know where there's an enemy that I haven't killed yet in the DLC. It's kind of a lame enemy, but at least it is an enemy. Over here at the foot of the Jagged Peak, maybe? If I go, like, backwards from here, I should find it, right? Pretty easily, in fact, I think. Wait, what? Oh, that's terrible. Why is that how that works? Oh, my. Wait, hold up. There's Spirit Spray? Is Cataclassic already started? Oh, shit. Oh, man, I always get that weird stomach pit drop when I fall in virtual spaces. So, ugh. Hate that. Believe. I believe in you so that you don't have to believe in you. Just believe in me. Greeds. You always say believe in yourself. What has happened? Oh. Well, doesn't it always make sense? It doesn't always make sense? Ooh. Maybe. I'm gonna continue deluding myself and thinking I can do anything. I'm gonna keep that up. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Okay, let's bop this dragon. Ow. There. Hey, bud. I'm gonna do that. Oh, it's a tail spike. Okay. And delete. Yeah, Lettuce Sword, pretty cool. Does good damage, for sure. And the poise damage could be better on these light great swords. It's not the best. It's fine. Let's see, is there anything anything else that hasn't been deaded that could pose some reasonable fun. I killed the bear over there, right? Yeah, I did. I killed all the dragons. I didn't kill the giant finger creeper over here in the ruins. In the finger ruins of Dio. Dio! It was me! Dio! Zavarudo! Yeah, JoJo memes always quality. It's like if it's not a Berserk reference, it's a JoJo's reference. Is it back over here? No. Can't even get through there, can we? Oh, we can. That's actually kind of cute. Is that gonna be... I'll just explore. May as well. Because exploring is fun and rewarding all on its own. Right, guys? Right? Guys, right? Okay, yeah, okay. FPS over here is really nice. Looks beautiful. Okay, now we're here though. And... oh gosh. Wait, I was getting off my horse. I should have had iframes there. Well, maybe I'd missed the iframes. Please stop eating me, dude. Ah, well, now I'm probably dead. Huh. Man, I hate these dudes. Can you just die, sir? Okay, maybe I should do this. Okay, now we're down here. Does this get us to where we want to go? Dude, all the way from over there? Are you kidding me? Wow. That's crazy. That dude's got mad range. Wait, materials? What materials? Nailstone. Okay. Didn't realize you could farm materials over here. Yeah, I'm not finding the giant finger creeper. Must be over on the other side. Well, I'll just have to travel all the way there. On foot. Well, horseback, but, you know, same thing. Oh my gosh, there's so many of these hanging all over these walls. Jeez. Oh, goodness. Not bothering you guys. Don't worry about it. I'm chilling. Those spells have, like, no range. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Careful there. I almost died. From a... Not an actual fall, but fall damage. Fake fall. Where is this big-ass hand? I know he's down in the place. I'm in the place. I'm down in it. In it? I must be not in the right place, you know. Shit. Okay. We'll run over this way. Maybe find what we're looking for over here. Oh, shit. What's going on here, guys? Oh, no, I don't want to do that again. I'm trying to change my weapon, dude. Wait, wasn't there a dead guy right there? No. Okay. So now I'm down over here. It's not like behind the wall, is it? Can you even get behind this wall? I don't think so. Where are you, giant hand? I wanna know. I wanna fight you. Where is the cave? Gosh, it's so foggy. Oh, it's poison. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, huh? This isn't like a big invisible wall, is it? No. Wait, why was I getting poisoned? Oh, it was from those guys. It was from the guys I just fought. Right. I thought it was this green mist. Good night, Greets. Yeah, still no cave. Visions of mountain. Didn't expect lover. It's like it. Wait, what? Excuse me? Okay. Well, let's just run this way. Clearly isn't over here. I can't. No. No. Oh, that's kind of curious. The map is... Hello, pig. Excuse me? Don't. No, sir. Okay. Where's the giant finger creeper? What the heck? Yeah. Wait. It's over there? Bro, but I'm like here. I am there. What the fuck? Maybe it's up there. Okay, well, we'll go back here. The shadow view. The best view in all the Shadoo. I don't think I want to jump straight down there. Okay. Now we hear. We looking for cave. Here are these dudes. And now we got these guys. Yeah. Hole in the ground. No wonder I'm having trouble finding it. It's a friggin' hole in the ground. Okay, well, where is that hole? Probably right here. Oh, that's neat. That's where one of these is. Okay, cool, cool, cool. With that. That's not it. Because I'm like trying to figure out where the giant finger creeper is, and it's super annoying. And I'm right there. I'm literally right there. I know I am. I just need to go maybe a little bit north. What's up, finger rat? Oh, hey, okay. Okay. Thank you. All right. Lol. Nice. now. Okay, cool. I love things having hitboxes when they spawn. Alright. Oh, that's bad. Why didn't it lock on? Okay, anyway. Let's try this again. It is AIDS. And I don't know why I'm doing this, but I want to do it. Yeah. And also that. Like, I don't know how you're actually supposed to avoid. Like I think you're supposed to just run around it, but it feels like I don't. It feels like I can't actually run around it. Like, it's too big. It's too big. Like, I wonder if it's you run away from it, maybe? Alright, well, time to find that hole again and go die. Another time. Most likely, like, 2 or 3 more times. The Fingerer. Ooh, and I can finger things even better than before. Wow. They added a lot of really powerful summons with this DLC, honestly, though. Like, there are some very, very good ones. Not that I will use them very often. I think I'm going to do a summons-only run, though, at some point. Like, I can't do any damage. My summons are the ones doing all the damage, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's little. Yeah, it gives you extra holy damage. Long enough. See, like, I'm trying to run around it now, and it just turns with me. Its tracking is too good. And why does it back of it have a hitbox? Game! Seriously? Oh. Now I'm gonna get hit, so I just heal. And I'm gonna get hit again because I'm, like, underneath it. Yeah, this thing sucks. This thing is absolutely awful. I'm gonna stay here until I kill it, though, with this. Yeah, right. It's not fine. It's not fine. Can you use your horse down there? I wonder. If you can use your horse down there, then I'm gonna fucking use the horse. Torrance my homie. He would never let me down. Surely. It should at least, like, take a little stagger from fire. Like, it should do, like, a little mini stagger from fire. If they didn't want to make it do a big stagger, they should just make it do a little mini stagger. Okay, you can use Torrent down here. So clearly the intended method is using Torrent. Because you cannot avoid this thing any other way. Like, yeah. Use Torrent to run fast. I think it's one of those, like, whatchamacallit bots, like the, buy my art, you know, like, look at my art. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, running away is not viable on that attack. Oh, yeah, dude, even on Torrent, it's so fucking hard. maybe. What if we just do this? Like, this seems pretty viable. Uh-oh, what's that? Oh, it has spells too. Oh shit. I see you, boy. Ow! Okay. Dude, this ability is kind of bad. At least against this thing. You know what? We've got a better spell for this. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool, game. I thought it was better, dog. I'm gonna have to free aim this shit. There we go. Sheesh. Oh, no, sir. Can you come over here, please? Hey, dude, come on. Like, go to a place where I can actually hit you. There we go. Oh, no. Come on back. Bro. You're baiting me. But I'm gonna fall for it. Okay. Didn't get you baited that hard. This thing is terrible. Fuck that, dude. Wow. Wow. Finger Creeper Ashes. God, Torrent, I'm sorry, buddy. I had to sacrifice you for that. Jeez. Oh, what is this? Is it? Oh. Yeah, that's useful. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think it's time to do a recap on this build. I think that's the only thing really left to do, and then maybe set up the next playthrough. Yeah. Oh, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna set up the setup again, because there's certain things that is going on with that I don't want to have to redo every single time. I have like a couple of Ashes of War on weapons that I'm like not using on these builds, and I'm like taking them off every single time I start a new build. I'm like, oh, why did I leave this like this? This is stupid. All right, I'm gonna do a little like recap stuff, so I'm gonna mute myself in the Discord. All right, let's do that. Mute. Let's go Spotify, music. Oh, a little lag. OFC. Okay, so that's another week, another build through the DLC, beat every single major boss, pretty much took care of all the side bosses. There's like almost nothing left to do in the DLC. I'm going to set this guy up kind of how I played him mostly throughout this, and then we will talk a little bit about what's good, what's not great, what I liked, what could be better, and yeah. Overall, man, this was a nice build. We can go with those, and then I guess these. Malformed Dragon Greaves. So, let's first dump all of the items that we did not end up using at all. And then we will go over what we did end up using, and what was really good, and what was not so good, and, you know, all of that. So, Light of Mikola, I've heard this is quite a nice spell, but, you know, we get it at the end of the DLC, so unfortunately, this is kind of like an NG plus item only. We're not going to use that. We didn't use any of the holy spells, gold spells that required intellect investment, just because, you know, these builds are only level 150, well, 160 by the end of it, but they're not really, with the stats that we need for our weapons, all the weapons we want to use, I can't really dump a bunch of extra points into intelligence on this build. So all these, even though things like Immutable Shield could have been really neat on Radahn, You know, there's just nothing here that I can really use. Multi-layered Rings of Light, pretty nice. Radagon's Rings of Light, triple Rings of Light, even Discus of Light requires 13 intelligence to use. It's kind of really limiting on builds that want to go heavy into faith. You know, I'm a bit confused about that after looking over this, but ultimately, these were kind of the spells that we ended up using at least a little bit throughout the DLC, and I will go over each of those. Okay, we got all of these. Swift Slash is gone. RKR, okay, those are all fine. And then, yeah, we did never use this Blade of Calling. We didn't really use the Sacred Aired Steel Daggers, so I'm going to put those away. Everything in here we did get some use out of. Letta's Sword, you know, I'm going to leave that in there. I'll talk about it a little bit, but we didn't really use it. This, I should have used the Great Sword of Damnation a little bit more. I should have used this on the gank fight. That would have been fun, but we'll put that away for now. Let's see. This. Didn't use any of the horns. The horns, they're such a meme thing, and they got nerfed pretty badly before the DLC dropped, so yeah. Didn't really find a real good reason to use it. Barbed Staff Spear seems kind of cool. Didn't end up using it. Has bleed loss. Has blood. I just saw that. Holy give me 1 second there. That has blood loss build up on it. That's pretty cool. Huh. Okay. Well, we didn't use it. Tree Spear, also didn't really use. Great Spears are not my thing in this game. I'm not really a huge fan. Golden Halberd we didn't use. Winged Scythe we didn't use. Cypher Pata we didn't use because the Coated Sword is basically an amalgam of it. And, yeah. That's kind of those things. We didn't use the Great Bow. We didn't use the Jar Cannon. Did not use that. We used these. Golden Parry, by the way, sucks now. Don't use it. It's actually terrible. It's got so few parry frames on it. It's only useful for parrying from distance, which, man, that's just not good. None of the Great Shields saw any use. This Golden Lion Shield didn't see any use. However, I'm going to go upgrade this right now. I want to see what the guard boost of the Golden Lion Shield gets up to if you do upgrade it. I'm very curious about that because it starts off with a very high 59 guard boost. And I have a feeling it probably gets up to like 68. Maybe not 68, maybe 65. This goes up to 64. I mean, that's still pretty decent. When these are at 69 and that's 64, that's still pretty solid. Hard to justify using it over the Brass Shield in this build, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's sort the chest again, get these items out of here. And let's see. Where were we? Yeah, Golden Lion Shield out of there. The drip options, I'll kind of go through these because there's some cool drip options that I didn't mess around with too much that are kind of neat. And yeah, we got that now at the end of the DLC. Woo, woo. Can't use it. That would I would assume that would make the triple Rings of Light spell even better. Even better. Ansbach's attire, Tiolier's garb, Freya's armor. I get another set of Freya's armor? I feel like I already had one. Twin tree sentinel. No, I think that I hadn't taken that out of my inventory before. Ansbach's boots, Tiolier's trousers. Both mans in black. Okay, as far as talismans, didn't use any of those. We used the turtle talisman a little bit, didn't use that. We used these a little bit. Didn't use that. Didn't really use any of these. No. Didn't use the Godfrey icon. Did not use Bulgoat. Didn't use that. Obviously didn't use those. None of the Crucible talismans. Did not use like any of these. H1's Exaltation. Yeah, okay, so that pretty much cleans our inventory out of the stuff. All right, so let's go to a really nice, chill-ass spot and check this stuff out. So, here is our gold guy standing in front of the Shadoo tree, right? This was a great build. This is a great build for a few reasons. Most importantly, it doesn't get hard cucked by any boss in particular in terms of the holy damage. There's no boss in this DLC that has 80% holy resistance like Elden Beast. So you're not going to get absolutely just... Your build isn't going to get hard stuck on anything because you don't like have the damage, for example. The concept of the build is everything is gold, so we're using all things that are gold, all things that are golden. That allows us a lot of freedom, a lot of versatility, and these are just the items that I used on this particular build, not the items that overall were used throughout the entire run. Excuse me, not all these items were used on this run. However, there are more items that you could use that fall within this type of build archetype that would definitely be allowed on a run like this, that I didn't end up using for, one reason or other. Either I don't personally like the weapon type, or I didn't really find I was going to have a lot of fun with it, or it just didn't present any sort of interest to me versus any boss. There were also some weapons that I went through here that were a lot better than I expected. A lot better than I expected. I am happy whenever that happens because it just opens up different thoughts and different ideas on, how you could approach this game from like challenge run perspectives. For me, that's kind of what I like. I kind of like thinking about, oh, this would be good on a challenge run. This would be good on a challenge run. So without too much, thinking about it, we will kind of go through things. First of all, checking out our status. So as you see here, we are level 160. We have 20 Shadoo Tree Blessing. We ended the game on that. We have 8 Ash Blessings for our good old buddy Torrent, so he doesn't get one shot by everything. 60 Vigor, 24 Mind, 30 Endurance, 24 Strength, 29 Dex, and that, it's 24 Strength, 24 Dex. It's being boosted by Millicent's prosthesis here. So you don't, have to go more than that. And this kind of limited this build a little bit. I can only dump like 60 in Faith. I would have liked to have 25 in Strength to one-hand certain weapons, but I do have to make some sacrifices in some of these builds. And, maybe I will think of not dumping those 10 points that I allow myself. I start off each playthrough with a level 150 build. If I allow myself those 10 points that I allow, the 10 levels up to 160 that I can put in scaling stats, then the builds here can definitely do more damage. Hardly any of these builds I do will really, really focus highly into the damage stats, just because, well, unlike, like, say, the Banished Knight. Banished Knight only had 2 weapons it could use, or, well, 3, but a lot of these builds are going to be a little more open with the weapons that they're able to wield. So, I'm probably going to have to make considerations for that pretty much every time when I make these builds, just so that I can use a lot of different weapons, because I like using a lot of different weapons. I like showcasing the different weapons abilities. Like, one of the things that was really neat, an example that I found was on Romina, you can use Marika's hammer jumping up in the air to avoid a ton of her attacks, and then when you are down on the ground, your hitbox is lower, so you also avoid a bunch of her attacks that way too. So there's some really neat interactions that are brought on by just experimenting with different weapons on different bosses that you might not figure out otherwise. So, as far as the weapons goes, we used the McKellen Knight Sword, which is essentially very similar to the Inseparable Sword. Both of these come base with Sacred Blade on them. It's a pretty nice ability, shoots a little projectile out there. Does quite a lot of damage. As we saw, we used this against the Ghost Flame Dragons, and I mean, with basic buffs, it was hitting for 40,000, over 40,000 one-shotting the dragons. So these are both very good. The Inseparable Sword is slightly better than the McEllen's Night Sword. It's got like an extra effect that makes it do even more damage. But depending on whether you like straight swords, great swords, it's a pretty good option. Ornamental straight swords, these are super cool. I didn't play with these much beforehand because I just thought that this was too hard to use, takes up too much time, but it turns out it's actually incredibly strong. And the nice thing about it is you get the Power Stance Straight Swords moveset, which is absolutely fantastic. And yeah, the jumping gives you a little bit different stuff. The running attacks are a little bit different, you know? That's the same. This, although, is really nice. This is the light strong attack now. Really fast, really good. Piercing as well. So it can be used a lot, you know, with... Or you can use it to hit that counterattack pierce damage. Golden Epitaph, we use to buff in certain occasions. Gives really nice buffs versus undead. Gives buffs to your holy damage. Coated Sword was another weapon that I find a lot better than I initially thought it was. This Ash of War has incredible range for a melee weapon. And it does like 30 poise damage, which is great. You know, 30 poise is huge. Plus, got the nice straight sword moveset. It goes whoosh, whoosh. When you swing it, gotta love that. Sword of Light gives us another buff, similar to the Golden Epitaph. Shares a different class of buff than the Golden Epitaph, so it can be used with the Golden Epitaph. It can also be used with Golden Vow. So this basically replaces like your Flame Grant Me Strength on holy builds. Kind of a bitch to get, but... very good, very useful. Letta's Sword. Yeah, I'm going to have to play around with the light great swords a little bit more. I think they're pretty neat. They definitely have a very smooth moveset. It feels pretty cool. The jumping attacks go right into, like, the next attack. That's crazy. The jumping attack literally is just the light attack. It's kind of funny. So this is pretty good. This Ash of War, I'm sure that you can find use out of it. Hold on. Let me actually do this. Like, it sends these things that pierce your enemy. It seems kind of hard to use, but maybe just because I was using it against an enemy that sucks. So, we'll ignore that. Golden Order Greatsword. You know, I struggled to find a situation I would use this over, like, the Inseparable Sword or the Sacred Relic Sword. It just, this part, I have no idea why that sword swing there. The sword swing before the big golden arc doesn't have a hitbox. Like, why? Just why? I don't understand why FromSoft does this. You know, if you're gonna make it, just like, make this part just charge up longer and then throw the blade out like a little bit later. It's very confusing to me. I don't know why that doesn't have a hitbox. So that one kind of I don't like very much. I actually don't like very much. Sacred Relic Sword, not too much to be said about this. Incredible weapon. Absolutely unbelievable Ash of War that covers a huge area. Just does so much damage too. Definitely thinking about using this against Jari Inquisitor on my Rune Level 1 run. I think it will be a pretty good strategy combined with like Eternal Sleep Pots to make sure that he's not too annoying and that his ads go down fast. What else we got? What else did we use? We used the Troll's Golden Sacred, or the, yeah, Troll's Golden Sacred Sword with Lion's Claw and Giant Hunt. Both abilities are pretty much goated. The community knows about this stuff by now. It's like not like anything new. I think, I'm not sure about this, but look at how much holy damage this thing does. It actually does so much more holy damage than not holy damage. And so it kind of is very similar to the Black Steel Great Hammer in that way, because you see this does way more holy damage when you infuse it that way. I'm gonna have to take a look at this and kind of play around with the infusions later to see if this actually, when you infuse it with holy, does more damage. like more holy damage. I wonder if that's a mechanic on this, but it was really good, served us very well. I think if you put Giant Hunt and Lion's Claw on a Colossal Sword in any situation, in almost any instance, it's going to be very good and very strong. I don't think that's really new news to anyone. We also use the S-Stock a little bit, just a little bit, because it doesn't have a piercing strong attack. I hate that. If I'm going to use a thrusting sword, I want to thrust. I want a piercing strong attack. I don't want to always just rely on impaling thrust, you know. It just doesn't feel great. This could have been a neat ability, that repeating thrust. I should try that on some weapons sometimes. I didn't really use that. We used the Sacred Twin Blade on Mesmer. It's pretty nice. Just basic, you know, standard Twin Blade, Sacred Blade, Ash of War on it. Nothing too crazy, nothing too special. Handled him pretty well. Euphoria, we wanted to use on Radahn. I saw my friend using this the other day, and actually, it's quite good. It's quite good against Radahn. Like, I would have thought, nah, no way is it that strong, doing that much damage. And it does a surprising amount of damage, especially if you build into it. If you build into, like, the, you know, multiple hit talismans and things like that, the successive attack talismans, the charge attack, because the charged R2 is 1, 2, 3, 4, like, hits. It's very good. Very good. Let me see this. It has a second part of this, right? Yeah. Yeah, these are actually not very good to use with the Twin Blade Talisman, surprisingly enough. Kind of weird. America's Hammer. Man, this thing was cool. Like I said, I found some cute little dodges that you can do with it on Romina, and I'm sure that on other enemies that have those kind of hitbox issues, you can probably use it on them, maybe Rolana, to avoid some things. But this is where the magic happens on this. Boom. That's a crazy ability. It knocks up PvP enemies. You can almost stun lock them with it if they don't have like a quick roll out of it, if they're not coded that way. Really, really good. And it's a hammer. I mean, hammers are good. Hammers have a lot of stance damage. Just strong. I definitely like this weapon. After not really liking it when I initially started using it. I was kind of like, I don't see what's so great about this, but it was good. Black Steel Great Hammer. Just a pretty solid, strong hammer for a holy build. Does way extra, like tons of extra holy damage. You can put all sorts of Ashes of War on it. We did Prayerful Strikes on this, which turned out to be, yeah, one of the most broken skills in this game, for sure. Very, very good for just kind of like trading with bosses. You can basically trade with bosses with this, which is neat because you restore like 1/4 of your HP per hit. It might not be that much. It might be like 1/5, but it's still a big number. And anytime you can restore your HP without having to dip into your flasks, especially if you can do HP restore when you're doing damage, I mean, that's huge, you know, because it means you like no longer have to give up damage windows to heal. You know, like say on Radahn, you don't have to give up a damage window to heal necessarily. You can just Prayerful Strike, boom, and then you heal when you have your next punish window available to you. It's really cool that way. I mean, combining a heal and a punish in one ability is... It's strong. It's strong. Nothing else to say about it. Great Club. I didn't use this a whole lot. I did some cheeky stuff with it. It's good for, like, you know, hitting stuff really hard. It's a fine weapon. I just didn't use it too much. I found that there was other stuff in this category I wanted to use more. The Shadow Sunflower. This thing's pretty good. I bonked a little bit with this. This was nice. It was fun. I didn't use the Ash of War on it at all, which, yeah, bonk. Seems like it could be pretty good. This I might do a playthrough like Sunflower only at some point. Cool weapon. Staff of the Avatar, we definitely did some butt slamming. This is a fun Ash of War. If you don't know what this is, it's the butt slam. You literally just go butt slamming things. Hold up, can we get it? Oh, daddy. But yeah, we used that a little bit. It was pretty cool. These Guardian Sword Spears, also lovely weapon. Great R1 light attack move set on both the two-handed and one-handed versions of it. It has like the halberd spinning swing. here. And then this one is just like these kind of swings for the heavy attacks. So that's pretty good. Crouch, we have a slice. Yeah. Rolling, same thing. All in all, not too bad. Not too bad. I think it's nice to pair this with a thrusting Ash of War, piercing Ash of War. I have piercing Fang on it. Just so you can get those pierce attacks, because the sad thing about weapons like this is when they don't have an actual piercing attack, when it says standard pierce, you know, and it doesn't actually have a piercing attack. So yeah, those are kind of the weapons we use. We use the Erdtree Greatbow a little bit. The seals we use were the Erdtree Seal and the Dryleaf Seal. Dryleaf Seal boosts Rings of Light incantations a little bit, making it pretty good. The Golden Order Seal is not viable, again, due to intelligence requirements. Kind of annoying. Kind of really annoying. Beast Repellent Torch, excellent. Lamenting Visage to use for stealth sections. And the Brass Shields were the only shields we really messed around with, except for the Parry Buckler for the Jari Inquisitors. But I didn't want to mess around too much. I did actually parry one of them with Golden Parry. I did at least do one of them with it, but man, Parry Buckler is just so much more... It's so much simpler to get the parries off in those situations. So that was the weapons we used. As far as some of the better Ashes of War, I mean, obviously Piercing Fang is great. Erdtree Slam can be pretty fun. Prayerful Strikes is amazing. Goldbreaker on Marika's Hammer is excellent. Sacred Blade got a lot of usage just because it gives you a projectile and it gives you a buff on the weapon to do more damage. So it's really, really nice. Euporia's Vortex is neat. I was finding a little trouble, you know, on Radahn using it to its fullest potential, but we did get some cool damage with it at times, and it was pretty good. Impaling Thrust is goated, really nice skill. Repeating Thrust I haven't messed around with too much. I can't speak to that. Giant Hunt and Lion's Claw, goated. Sacred Blade again. Established Order kind of terrible, actually. Wave of Gold, excellent. Needle Piercer, I just don't know what situation to use it in. Unblockable Blade, excellent. Golden Tempering, pretty excellent. Yeah, so those were the Ashes of War. The spells that we used, let's take a look at those. The spells that we used, Golden Bow a ton, multi-layered Rings of Light a bunch. This is a really, really nice spell that they added here in the DLC. I think they just needed to give a pure faith version of like one of the Rings of Light spells. I don't really understand why all of the damaging, you know, faith spells that are like Golden Order have an intelligence requirement. I mean, I guess it's to incentivize different build typing, but int faith builds are, I mean, they're not the best. They're hard. They're hard to... It feels to me more like something you would do if you're on like NG+, NG2+, something like that. Heal from Afar, super, super good. Didn't use it a whole lot, but when I did use it, it was excellent. Definitely super useful in something like the Let It Gank fight, where you can heal yourself and your allies kind of a little bit away from what the action is happening, but not far enough away that you miss, you know, either yourself or your allies. It's pretty cool that way. Golden Arcs and Giant Golden Arc, I didn't use these at all. I bet they're okay, but yeah. We'll try to fit those in another build at some point sometime and use them. Wrath from Afar seems pretty fun. You can basically knock people off of ledges and things. I feel like this is more of a PvP spell, but also could be useful in some PvE moments. Land of Shadow also didn't end up using. The fortification spells I didn't really end up using, so we'll just take those out of there. Didn't actually use any of that. These were the spells we used, pretty much. And a little bit before we got Heal from Afar, we used Great Heal. And we could have used, like, Blessing of the Erdtree. Because I think that's, like, a unique HP regen effect that doesn't bother other buffs. But I don't like to buff like crazy before a fight. It gets a little bit... It gets a bit much, and it's not necessary. Maybe on more difficult runs that I do, more challenging runs that I do, it will be. So, as far as drip goes, most of the time, well, here, yeah, there are the Ashes of War, kind of that we had throughout the run. As far as the drip goes, we were rocking, for the most part, the Radiant Gold Mask the entire time because, I mean, how could you not? It looks beautiful. Hides my ugly face, which is always a plus. There are other things that you can use, you know, that are kind of nice. The Incantation Scarab, if you want to go into incants. You got some helmets in here that actually boost your faith, like +1 faith here, +1 faith here, +2 faith there. And then you've obviously got helmets that are a little bit heavier that you can get a little bit more damage resistance off of. But I mean, Gold Mask, Radiant Gold Mask is not exactly horrible for that. As you can see, compared to something that weighs 0.8 more than it, it actually has better magical defenses by quite a bit. So yeah, even this Sacred Crown helmet has better magic defense. It has better magic defense than helms way heavier than it, in fact. Like, look at this, Twinned Helm, 5.1. Still better magic defense. You can also use, like, Commoner's Garb to boost your faith up a little bit more. It also boosts your faith by 1 here. But we didn't really do that. We started out with Guardian Garb, and we eventually just decided, you know, Halig Tree, Lanedale Knight, Millennia's Armor, Twinned Armor. These were really, really good for the build, and we used these, as well as the Tree Sentinel Armor, for the most part. A little bit of Radon Armor, but not too much of anything else. For the most part, with these, we stayed with like Millennia's Gauntlets, Lanedale Knight Gauntlets, Twins, Tree Sentinel, sometimes Malformed Dragon Gauntlets, case of weight. Same thing with here, the Dragon Gauntlets, the Tree Sentinel Greaves, Twin Greaves, Lanedale Knight Greaves, Soldier Greaves, Millennia's Greaves at times. And yeah, so that's pretty much that, that drip there. Talismans. Talismans, we used quite a few different things. Blessed Blue Dew at times to just have passive mana recovery while exploring. Turtle Talisman for some stamina concerns on some fights. We definitely got some use out of the defensive talismans. They're all very, very strong at this level. Dagger Talisman was useful. Curved Sword Talisman. Twin Blade Talisman, I'm still trying to figure out exactly when it's good to use. I think it's good with Colossal Weapons. I think it's good with like Colossal Weapons if you can get 2 R1 attacks off at times, then it could be very, very good because it's a 45% damage increase on that second R1. Could be really good. Charged attacks Talisman we used a lot. Spear Talisman, I don't think we actually used it on this run. Maybe? I don't think so. Claw Talisman, got a little bit of use out of. Two-handed Talisman, we always get a bunch of use out of. Great Shield, I think we used it a little bit, but really not too much. We used the Phlox Canvas Talisman a little bit to try to, you know, boost our incants a little bit at times when we wanted to do some incant throwing. The little jar when we did some of those, the giant guys. Filigreed Crest, Shard of Alexander, also really nice. Sacred Scorpion Charm. Used the Ritual Sword a little bit. We didn't use the Ritual Shield at all. I might drop this out of the builds entirely, just get this out of my inventory. Winged Sword, Millicent's Prosthesis, very good. We used the Swaddling Cloth a little tiny bit. The Blade of Mercy is excellent. Taker's Cameo, also excellent. And the Crusade Insignia, all very good. Very, very good talismans here. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm going to be right back in 2 to 3 minutes to finish this off. Yeah, sorry about that. For the most part, with our flasks, we stayed with about 11 or 10 healing flasks and 3 or 4 not mana flasks. We switched that up at one point for the Lamenter fight to test some things, but I don't think I'll ever go more than like 9 and 5. 9 healing, 5 mana for the most part. Our Wondrous Physic Flask, we used a couple of different things in here. We definitely like the, you know, Faith Boost. It gives a little bit of damage, so we can use that. Opaline is pretty good. We use the Holy Shroud and Crack Tier quite a lot. The Spiked Crack Tier a little bit. The Thorny Crack Tier quite a lot. We use the Windy Crystal Tier a little bit less than we did on our last run. I'm going to try more and more to use this less and less, just to get better at the game in general. I still feel, though, that there are times when it's really, really good and almost entirely necessary. I feel like if you're doing mid-roll on Radahn, and you're not using the Deflect tier, you're not using Raptor of the Mists, you're not using something like the Backstep Talisman to avoid certain attacks, or the Iframe Talisman, this is definitely very, very good. It's hard to do Radahn with just mid-roll as your one kind of avoidance method. I think he's basically designed to fuck with mid-roll. like almost all of his attacks seem to either be frame traps for mid-rolling, or you don't dodge far enough away to avoid certain follow-ups. Like in the second phase, the light beam follow-ups, you don't seem to dodge far enough away to avoid those all the time. So this gives you that little bit of extra iframes to maybe help you out with that. I want to try this oil soaked tier at a bit more often. So maybe I need to get into the ruins of Unta before I do like the Shadu flower, the Shadu tree avatar, for example, because this could be really, really good. But it also have to be with like a build that primarily specializes in fire damage. So that's one thing that we have to keep in mind. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, we didn't really use any consumables because we have things that act as our consumables. Our buffs for this build are Golden Vow and the Sword of Light. So the Sword of Light, actually, this gives you extra holy damage. This ability gives you extra holy damage, gives you a body buff. You see that little effect? That gives you a nice body buff that does extra holy damage. That's pretty good. So all you do with buffing on this is your flask, your Golden Vow, and your sword. And that's it. So it's not crazy buffs or anything. And the damage could be a lot higher if you wanted to kind of take it to its ultimate conclusion. Anyway, that's pretty much it for Gold Guy. He was pretty great, but we're going to have to say goodbye to him now. Bye-bye, Gold Guy. Okay. So now I am going to go ahead and get the setup correct on the next build and make sure I grab... Well, let's just make sure we take some things off of some things. Take some things off of certain items. So... let's get these open. I'm going to need to go here and... wait a minute. No. It's here. Roaming. And there we go. Elden Ring. Okay, there's my saves there. Right, let's copy and paste this. And let's get back in and get that set up. want to show that on stream, so I will not. I hope you guys enjoyed Gold Guy. I hope you guys thought he was pretty decent. I thought it was pretty decent. I wonder what I'm going to do next. I'm going to think about that in between today and the next time I stream. Kind of figure that out. Hey. Little cat. Come on. Out. Not done yet. And I'm sorry about any music if it is loud at the start. Right. There we go. There's our boy John Elden Ring. All right. So let's dump all that equipment off. Yeah, get that all off of there. Flask, allocate flask charges. 11 and 3 is good. And I wish that my dog would stop barking. Sorry about that, guys. If you guys can hear that. Okay. Anyway, let's throw some items into the chest. Let's go. Oh, yeah, we gotta memorize spells. We want to take all these off. Sort our chest. Throw all that in there. Okay, throw all of these Ashes of War in here. Dark Moon Greatsword, Wing of Estelle, Moon Veil can go in there. Not the Horn Bow. I gotta take an Enchanted Shot off it, right? Yeah, this can leave. This. And I think this comes with Spinning Weapon on it. So, I don't have to do anything about that. The Beast Repellent Torch we're keeping in there forever. We're never getting rid of that. That can go. Wait, does that come default with no skill? Yes. Okay. And then all the drip. Get rid of all the drip. Talismans I can pretty much keep out. For like these, Roar Talisman, never going to use that. Blue Dancer, probably not going to use that too much. Yeah, okay. It's pretty good. Let's go get these Ashes of War off these items. Naked stream time. Man, if I could get built like my Tarnished, holy shit, that'd be incredible. Okay, Ashes of War. Undo that. Undo that. Oh, we're at the Lord of the Rings section now. Oh, that's nice. And undo that. Undo this. Undo this. Okay. Let's put those weapons in there. Put these in here. Put these in here. That in there. And these two. Okay. Let's look in here. I'll pull out the Twin Blade Talisman, that Talisman, that Talisman. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's about right. And yeah, as far as I should have a weapon on my character, just so I can go quickly be doing things. Where is like a there's a decently leveled Flamberge. An option. Blasphemous Blade. Yeah. What else was I using a bunch of? Bandit's curved swords, yeah. I think I was using, like, Uchikatana, yeah. Nagakiba. I'll just pull that out, because it's nice. And some armor. Are these just shields? Yeah. Hold on. Where's, like, a seal? God, did I not level up the fingers? I didn't level up the finger seal at all. I was just using it for... Then we have, like, a serpent bow. Yeah. Let me put that in there. Go ahead, put a Beast Crest Heater Shield. Sure. And one armor set. One armor set that I like. That's like kind of good drip. I think, ooh. Zamor Mask. Blue Silver Mail Armor. Let's see, what kind of gloves would be nice with this? Probably some like pretty straight up black gloves. Nothing that heavy. Where are... Let's try Zamor bracelets. And... maybe Sanguine Noble waistcloth? See how that looks. Naga Keebs. Beast Repellent Torch. Zamor Mask. Blue Silver Mail. Zamor bracelets. Noble waistcloth. Yeah, no, I'm not so sure about that mask. Yeah, let's think of something else. Let's think of something else that we can have our character chilling in. It's like a decent, nice helm. I mean, the great helm goes with like everything. It's pretty great. Like black knife hood could be solid. Black hood. I mean, I always like the... yeah, I think I'm going to do that. And then... yeah, this... That's kind of nice. That's like hobo chic, right? It's like nice kind of hobo drip. Yeah. Yeah, that's like good homeless man drip right there. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, let's go back to the entrance. It's him. It's John Elden Ring. Okay. Well, I think that pretty much does it for... yeah, that does it for us today. We got through Gold Guy. We got another week. Another build done. Gold Guy was very good. Very gold. And ultimately... I don't know if it was as strong. Well, you know, maybe I wasn't specifically leaning into everything, but I was leaning into things pretty hard and what was like very strong and very good. Yeah, I would say, man, the bleed build felt really strong to me. I would say this is at least, these two builds are like on par with each other. They're definitely better than the, you know, I feel like the Banished Knight build is super limited. It's very strong though because Stormblade is very good, and so are like Storm Caller and Storm Assault, and the weapons you can use are really nice. The Banished Knight Greatsword is excellent, and so is the Banished Knight Halberd. It's a little limited though. It doesn't offer everything you might want. Great for PvP though. That Halberd is sick for those PvP fights. Just poke R1. That's it. That's all you need to do. But the Blood build and this build felt stronger than that, and they also felt stronger than the Ranni Darkmoon Greatsword build. If I had gone away from the Darkmoon Greatsword a little bit and leaned into a bit more of the spells that build is capable of, I'm sure that the Ranni Darkmoon Greatsword build would have been higher on my tier list, because I had Carrion Slicer as an option there, and Night Comet, and these are two incredibly strong spells. So yeah, out of the 4 builds that I played, I would say Gold Guy ranks quite high up there, along with the Bleed build, the Ranni build after that, and the Stormblade build after that. But all 4 have absolutely been very good throughout the DLC, and I can't really complain about any one of them lacking too much of anything. I would say that the Gold Guy kind of lacks in quicker thrusting weapons. There don't seem to be a whole lot of thrusting weapons that would fit within a Golden Order playthrough, unless you're using Ashes of War. And even the thrusting weapons, the piercing weapons you're given, like the Estoc, the Noble's Estoc, and the Guardian Sword Spear, man, they don't do piercing attacks when you need them the most. Like, yeah, the Estoc has some light R1 pierces, but the heavies are all slashes, and the Guardian Sword Spear doesn't have any pierces unless you put an Ash of War on it. So, yeah, all in all, those are kind of my assessments with that, like, first month of this series with those first 4 builds. I just kind of wanted to go over that while I had you guys here. And I am not going to be online tomorrow. Generally, I usually stream like 3 days in a row and then take 1 day off. I have some stuff going on in the afternoon that is going to prevent me from streaming tomorrow, so I will not be around tomorrow. I will be online on Wednesday. And then I will not be online on Thursday again. I am recording an episode of my podcast, and I will be busy doing that in the afternoon instead of the stream. So those are kind of the days I'm going to take off this week. Just heads up, everyone, tomorrow and Thursday. And then I will stream, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and get back to my normal schedule after that. Catch me here, on those days that I just mentioned. I usually stream from 12 noon-ish time to about 5 o'clock p.m. in the afternoon, U.S. Central Time. And yeah, that does it for us today. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, spending your day with me, spending any time at all with me. I love it. I will see you guys next time. Cheers.